All right, we are playing Alan Wake 2. We just got our little guy out of the water. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, darn it. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, so we saw the lights up there. I couldn't go up there, so let's go this way. Hot dog. Welcome in, everybody. This is Alan Wake 2. This is the first time I have ever played this game. I've heard amazing things about this game, and we are going to be playing this. Leaf, thank you so much for my Go Popular, and thank you for my Super Popular, son. I'm thinking this way, but it seems like we're off the path. Oh, shit. Well, that scared me. Oh. Uh-oh. I think he watched me play the other game. He's traumatized from the last game that we played. Okay, it's letting me run now. Oh! Oh, wow! Oh, wow! Well, that was not very nice. Can I get out of the rain? All right. Well, I'm not in very good shape right now, everybody. Wait! Help me! Help! Oh, no! No! No, you don't look like you're my friend. Run! Hello, can you help me? No! I did not get any help. Oh, no! 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 I have a feeling I'm like a deer.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm coming. What the fuck?
Uh-oh. Go! Run! Run! Well, he did. He probably should have stayed in the. He probably should have stayed in the lake. I'm thinking he should have stayed in the lake. Yay, Bubbly! How are you? So, have you ever played this game before? This is Alan Wake 2. Oh.
Hey, kiddo. How are you? I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery.
Hello, Papa
What
Lee.
happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers.
No,
I'll let
it's
you get back to
Alan
the
Wake
show.
2.
You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say
I've
hi
never
to
played
Casey.
this
Tell
one
him to
before.
Stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Okay, so we are the detective.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where
I'm
she
not
gets
too sure.
that
I've never
from.
played this before, but we're the detective.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
We have to solve this murder, by the way.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson.
Thank you again, Bubbly.
It's
I
right up your
appreciate
alley.
you.
You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
We love a good
Okay.
mystery.
Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
All right, you guys, if you're glitchy at all, make sure that you just jump out and then jump back in. Just reload
Here
it.
we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
The only thing you missed is some guy getting carved up. We're going to get back to that fee.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return number 1. Invitation. Get to the crime scene, find the
Worth
deputies.
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Okay. Nightmare territory.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Okay, here's our map. Okay, I've never played this before, y'all, so we are going to figure this out together, okay?
Hey there.
The graphics
Agent
are
Casey,
amazing.
right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case.
That's right.
Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that,
They're here, dude.
Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene.
Jacob, thank you for the that's
He's not
all.
what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I could use a briefing. Okay, everybody, do you want to say I could use a briefing or any witnesses to the crime? Do you want us to get a briefing or do we want to go right into any witnesses to the crime? What do you think? See, I think we need a briefing. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking briefing so we can kind of get like a little bit more of a backstory. I mean, I think we need a little bit more of an explanation as to what we just saw. Okay.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, inside.
Any witnesses to the crime?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Let's take a look at the body.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Oh,
Logan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
cool. Okay, meet Deputy Thornton at the general store.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You can access the case board inside the mind. Okay, see, now here's where it gets interesting, everybody, because
The
we
mind
can go
place.
inside of her mind.
My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
See, isn't that cool? So whenever we want to review like the clues or anything like that, we can just jump into here, and then we can review the case
we
board.
know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Leaf, are you still in chat? Leaf, are you still in chat? Leafy Leaf? No, I haven't. Because I'm just wondering. Okay. Because I'm just wondering, should we review these? Oh, you can. Yes, I can see that. Should I review these, or is this something that I can do later? Had to reload my app. It was sending messages, but nobody could see it. Okay, we can see it now. Okay, hold on, everybody. I'm trying to... Shit. Okay. I just don't know how to... Well, I'm trying to figure out... I'm stuck here now. I'm in her mind, but I'm stuck here. Oh, okay. And I was just wondering, should we... Oh, there we go. Okay. Should we review the cases already, or should we just go on? Yeah. Do you think we should... The victim was reported missing. Okay. So there's more victims. And so the first one says all victims reported missing. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Found in Cauldron Lake in 2018, some organs missing. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Murdered myth. Slight differences of murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Bruising on wrists and legs. Deep gash in the chest. All bodies experience bloatings. Killer profile. Victim 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer may be their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing in common. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Sophia, honey, thank you for my roses. I appreciate that. Jacob, thank you for the that's alls. Okay.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Okay. You're writing notes. I love you, Fee. Down the hill to the crime scene.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
What am I going to go check out? I just came through there. Am I going to jump through here? No. You all need to update your apps. There was an update today. So if TikTok's not working, y'all, just go ahead and update your apps.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want
That's right,
to slow
because
you
we're
down.
smart.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
This reminds me of Silent Hill.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
He's a real peach.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did,
You relate to him,
next coffee's on
Carson.
me.
You're my ray of sunshine.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved.
And
Now,
we're
the
ready
body's
to
behind
solve
the
it.
store. Come on, I'll show you.
I'm just jogging next to him.
FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body.
Oh,
shall
Lord,
we?
there he is. All right, everybody. Investigate the crime
This
scene.
is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor.
All right,
Does
we're
this
going to have
fit
to
the
look at
MO
it.
of the previous murders?
Hello, Jess.
Step 1. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Yes. You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mind place. Okay. C allows Saga to see active clues. So that's our clue. And we're going to put it right there.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Okay, honey, I'll look at it in a minute. Hopefully everything's cool. Another body has been found in the woods near. Placing a key image on the case board begins a new line of investigation. Okay. So it says another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if it is linked to the other killings. We're here to investigate. Okay. Okay. All right. Another clue. You can collect clues from the body to process the investigation.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Okay.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Okay.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Remember the first guy had, one of them had bruisings on the wrists. So let's put those. Okay. Okay. So now how do I do another one? Oh, there we go. Why is that not going? Okay, because I want to do a different one. Because that should be.
Doesn't look right.
Okay, so what doesn't look right? Okay. Is it the order that I have them in? I don't know. Drop it to the yellow notepad. Oh, okay.
Doesn't make sense.
Because I can do that. Yeah, the question marks. But how? Because I'm going to go there.
No.
There we go. It was the order. So we're going to go there, there. Okay, so there, there.
Ugh.
Yeah, we'll get used to it though, everybody. And then that. Because I want that there. Jess, thank you for hearting me. Okay, so I have to put that there. So I have that photo, and I want that photo to go. Right there, but it won't. Drag and drop it to the top of the note. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, Leaf. I was
Heart
too
removed
busy
from
looking.
chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Okay, so the clues have resolved the open question marks and unlock. Oh, so now we have to figure out the victim. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. So learn about the victim and learn more about the killer. Okay, and so we just have to like drop and drag them to that yellow note because we are going to figure out this mystery. Got it, everybody? And let's do a vibe check, everybody. Let's go ahead and do a vibe check. Let's see how everybody's doing today. Okay. Okay. A 4, a 5. Oh, you started your job today, Abby. How was that? Danny's a 4. Fee's a 4. Martin's a 4.5. 4, I don't want to work tomorrow. I don't think anybody wants to work
Who is our
tomorrow.
victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Okay.
Large amount of blood on the table.
Well, yeah, he had his heart
The victim died here.
removed.
Multiple people were here.
Yeah.
Multiple killers?
Yes. Okay. So then we're going to go back into the mind, and then we're going to go. So we've got. Heavy blood splatter on the table. Consistent. Okay. Okay. We're getting it now. So multiple assailants
Footprints
present. Messy
indicating
scene.
multiple
Crime of
killers.
passion.
Quite the
Premeditated.
party.
We do not know. Oh, cool. Thank you, Leaf. And Miss P, how are you?
Was he killed here or brought here after?
No, he was
For
killed here.
display. Did they plan for the murder to happen here?
I don't think. Yes. I don't know. I think it was more like, well, they were hunting him, but I don't think they knew it was going to happen here.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Okay.
Was it for a camera?
Oh.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
I don't know. Okay, so. Oh, that's for later. That's for later. Okay. Okay. We are doing amazing tonight. Okay. Have you identified the victim?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
Ms. P,
I
thank you
haven't heard a
for
word
all
about
of
him
that.
since.
Thank you for the all. Thank you
Until
for
now.
that's alls.
Nightingale.
Thank you, honey.
Robert.
Let's have W for Miss P, please.
Yes, you probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Clues can be discovered by speaking to people as well as examining the surroundings. Okay, so now we have to say that we know who he is. So we're going to drop that. Hold on. We've got that. So that's for later, and that's for later. Okay, it's starting to get easier, everybody. And Sophia, honey, thank you for my laughing taco. And Miss P again, thank you for all of the that's alls. I appreciate you. We only need 200 more. That's alls. So as we get a little bit more comfortable with the controls, it's going to make it a little bit easier. So everybody, please just hang in there with me as we learn the game. But so far, we have a crime scene, everybody. We know who the victim is. We know there's multiple killers and that they were very, very, very messy about it. We also know how he was killed because we got to watch that. So let's keep going. Okay. Is there something else we need? You knew the victim?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Okay. What happened after he got fired? Don't you think? Okay, so number one, what happened after he got fired? Or two? So he's missing since 20. Which one do you want to ask? Do you want to ask one or two? Felicia, honey, I don't know if you were here when I made the announcement, but I'm keeping the Purple app as a lurking kind of VOD. Jump on over to TikTok and jump over in the conversation there. That's where that's where the conversation is, and you'll get caught up over on TikTok. Number one. Yeah, I would think, like what happened. What happened after he got fired? That's what I'm thinking too. Okay.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia.
Yeah,
He got
that
some
happens.
wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
I bet
But
you there
no
is
happy
too. Willow,
ending.
thank you so much for my Go Popular, my Heart Me, and my Sophia, thank you for my Laughing Taco. So he's been missing since 2010?
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the
Oh.
pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Do you think he was a part of the cult? And then I wonder if he was a part of
I
the
think
cult.
that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
You know what? Like, why would they suddenly, off him now?
I had to review the clues.
Okay. He went off the deep end and the FBI fired him.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Okay, so now premeditated or spontaneous? I still think it was spontaneous. Because they had no way of knowing that he was going to take that path, right?
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him.
Oh.
But why Nightingale?
Exactly.
He's been missing for 13 years.
13
Why
years
here?
is a long time to be missing.
Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. feel what they felt.
Oh.
Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of the suspects or victims. Oh. Using her intuition, Saga can discover the clues by profiling people's interests.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years.
Okay, so this is how we're going to get
How
part
did
of
he
the
end
story.
up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
That's why he was in his underwears.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA.
Oh, sorry,
for
I pushed the wrong
13
button.
Years.
Thank you,
How
Katie.
did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the
Sorry,
lake
I accidentally
before his
pushed that
murder.
twice. Astrid, honey, thank you for my heart.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
Okay.
Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence.
See, I told you.
This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Yeah, his heart. No. Is there any way to go back and watch the recap, Leaf? Can we watch the recap even now? Like if I... Okay, let's see if we can watch a recap, everybody. Is there any way to save? Yes, we just started the game. I wonder if, hold on.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Let's get to a save spot and then we're going to see if we can't watch the
Locked.
recap.
They really don't want people coming in here.
Let's finish investigating the crime scene.
I've been doing some deep research online, and I know how to keep confidential matters.
I think there is a recap, if I remember correctly. I just thought it was going to do it automatically.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted.
Rebecca, honey,
without
thank
their
you.
permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Okay, that's that. But this is another campsite. Is there any clues over here?
A creepy twig sculpture?
Yep, we all know what creepy twig sculptures mean. Oh, there's something there. More symbols there. Somebody was sleeping here, but this is a different one. This is the first time I've ever played this game. It says, let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if it's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made, intentional. It says the lake's not formed, it's designed. And it was a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies secret machinery, ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in the big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. Gina, thank you for the You're Awesomes. I appreciate you, honey. Little conspiracy theory going there.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Huh. We all get it. Okay.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Well, thank you. Okay. Victim came from... okay, so I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where's he been? Okay.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Yes, you please do.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake.
Yes, he did, because we
Probably looking
revisited
for
there
shelter.
twice.
Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated.
Oh,
What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
that's what I'm
Haven't
wondering.
figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Okay. Honey, thank you for my little that's alls. I appreciate
A
that.
page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story.
Yeah.
The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us.
Oh, Joyce, that's
The
interesting.
victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them.
That's Alan
An
Wake.
invitation.
He's a
How
writer.
could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Okay, so now if you've never watched Alan Wake, that's the guy who's talking and it's kind of like in the background. He was a writer. So if we read pages from a book and he's talking about it, that would be something that he has written. So does that help make any? South, we just started it and it's going to be something a little bit different than what we play. Usually we're very like the point and click kind of games, but this one is going to be very much where we're going to have to actively work together and figure out the clues. And I think that in itself is going to be a really fun gameplay. I can just go ahead and I can just exit to the menu right now. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to exit. Is it there, Leaf? Do you think it is there? Because if it's there, I'll just go ahead and exit and we can watch that. Maybe after the cutscene. Okay.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my
Okay,
alley.
game saved right
Nightingale
there.
came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Okay.
To profile Nightingale about this page.
All right, so let's go. Okay, so continue, load, new game, expansions, options, cosmetics, credits, or exit game. Where do you think it would be? So that's where we did new game, but there was no. I thought it had a recap. I thought it did. Let me double check really quick. Okay. Hold on, everybody. Oh, there is no recap. It says the developer Remedy Entertainment designed the game so that the players can jump right into the sequel without the traditional menu recap video. Because there is no button to press, you did not miss anything on the scene. Okay, and it says that it's kind of built that way. And it says it's built. Good night, Katie. Thank you for everything, honey. Thank you for the fireworks earlier. I really appreciated that. So it says that this detective knows nothing about Alan Wake. So it's kind of like the detective and us are on the same, we're on the same wavelength. All right. So we're playing as the detective and we don't know any more than the detective. So that's how that works. I can see yours. Yes, Carson. All right, everybody, if you need to make sure that you're updating your app, I just saw your message. Okay. So does that make sense, everybody? Do you follow along with that? I've never played the first one either. I started playing the first one, but it's very janky. So you know what? I jumped right into this one because it is kind of just a different storyline. It does make references to the first Alan Wake. Uh, yeah, at least you know what, Gina, at least we didn't miss anything. And I think that that's kind of like what I just wanted just to make sure is that we didn't miss anything. Okay. Yeah, yeah. No, this game is like, if you've never heard of this game, this is like one of the top rated games that I keep on running across and running across. The only reason that I haven't played it before is because of I can link the official recap video on. Oh, yeah, Leaf, that would be awesome. If you could put that in the lobby, that would be great. All right, everybody, Leaf is putting an official recap video in the Schmishmord. If anybody wants to go check that out, you can kind of get a little bit of the backstory. You can get a little bit of a backstory. And yes, I do. The link is in my bio. And you just have to be 18 to join, but everybody's welcome to join. We are solving a murder. We are solving a murder mystery. We are detectives and we are solving a murder mystery. Okay, let's continue to go, everybody.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way.
Yes.
Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
I think the killers left it for us because we saw him and he did not have any pockets. Footprints emerging from underneath the rock. Okay. Trail has gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Anything else here? Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone playing a game with them. Okay, we have all of our clues here. Oh, awesome. I'm glad. Yes, please do, everybody. Like I said, you just have to be 18. But feel free to join. It's an amazing community over there also. And thank you, everybody, for my smiley faces. That looks like a grandma with sunglasses on. I appreciate you immensely. Yes, this will be on the tube also. Okay, let's keep going.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Oh, hold on. We need to profile Nightingale. Hold on, dude.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside. The awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
By the next day. Is that why they cut his heart out, do you think? Okay. If you are stuck or unsure how to proceed, don't forget to check the mind place. Hold on. Where's the mind place? Oh. Oh, that's here. Okay, this is called the mind case. Okay. All right, everybody. Leaf just sent in a super fan box. Y'all, we have a super fan box up. Thank you, Leaf. Let's give a big round of W's for that. Let's have a big round of W's. Thank you, Leaf. I appreciate that. Keep your eye on that, everybody. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Okay, so now what? We got this guy tied there. Do I talk to him?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
What are we going to go check out? I'm going for a jog in the woods. All right, everybody, we have 1 minute and 4 seconds. And 43 seconds, everybody. 43 seconds for the next one. There we go.
A witch with no heart.
Oh.
A strange echo of owl murder.
30 seconds, everybody. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake in being a gloomy doorway to the underworld. 13 seconds. Or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local... And 2 seconds, 1 second. All right, we have a new super fan box. What do we got, everybody? What do we got? What do we got? Who is our new super fan? And Kelsey. Kelsey just became a new super fan. And Leaf came in with a greeting heart, everybody. Let's have a big W for Leaf for that greeting heart. And Kelsey, who just got the new super fan box. And congratulations, everybody. All right, don't forget to send in your daily hearts. Don't forget to send in your Go Populars, your Super Populars if you're a super fan, and then all the little gifties that go with it, because I'm telling you right now, the more active super fans are and the more active fans are, the more it pushes us out to the For You page, because TikTok loves an active community. I appreciate you all very much. Leaf, thank you, honey. Okay. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. Risa, honey, thank you so much for those 10 super populars. I appreciate that. The woman returned, Danny, thank you for hearting me, honey. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact her revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Oh, very close to what we have already seen. Okay, well, that's mysterious.
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Do you think that means we should look around the forest? Oh, what is up here? What do we have up here? Kelsey, honey, thank you for my that's all. I appreciate you. Okay. Kelsey, thank you again. The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of the Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. No, we've just watched it. We watched a scary one like that. There's got to be something. Why I shut that? Joyce, we always go into the creepy spots. It's what we do. I don't see any clues in here, though, do you? Tiana, honey, how are you? Thank you for my Go Popular, honey, and thank you for hearting me. Oh, isn't this where he woke up from? Okay, and this is where he went up. He went that way, but we're going this way. Oh, there's a phone booth. Let's go back down.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Casey, that's
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
okay. Okay. So they were like playing cards or something. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Mysterious. Okay. Some suspicious activity spotted. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, 9/4. Nothing to report. Some animals regular. Wednesday, 9/5. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Got to keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. Just if you highlight your mouse, that icon, it should give you better text. Yeah. Yeah, like that. I don't know why I was struggling reading that one, but that's what I did.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Where are we going? I wonder if we can get into that back room. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so there's that. That's where he is. We're running uphill, everybody. There's those little dream catcher things.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Oh, look what I
An
found.
Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Amen. Okay. Alex Casey. So far. Oh. Okay, again and again. Hold the button. Oh, do I have? Oh, I don't have enough to upgrade my weapons yet. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I did. I got him. I got them all. That's true, Joyce. I don't know how I got them all, but I did leave. I just ended up with them. I didn't like actually. Nope. That was an accidental pickup. An accidental pickup. I can't not take credit where credit is not due. Okay, let's go back and see what our partner is doing. Where is our partner? Where's our partner go? Oh, there's our body. Okay.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
That's why I've got a gun. Okay. Okay, investigate, figure out what happened to Nightingale. So I am missing things. I don't have anything to do there. But let's go. We have the manuscripts over there. I can upgrade my weapons over there. I have the map here. Holy guacamole, that's going to be a big map. Anything else? Nightingale has something hidden inside of him.
Found all I can here.
Okay.
Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Ooh. Okay.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Nightingale's definitely seen better days. Joyce, thank you so much for my heart meat, and thank you for those popular votes. I appreciate that. Okay, so how do we do that? Oh, let's get the body back to town.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination.
Hello,
ASAP.
Ellen, honey. How are you?
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town.
Oh.
Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Okay, so take the car back to Bright Falls.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Oh, really? All right. So what do you think about this game so far,
Seems
everybody?
like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
No, there's a murderer in the woods.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Ellen. You know what? I think it's a really fun change. I really like the fact that we are having to collect evidence.
Can't fit the clues all together yet.
And we're going to have to
Part
solve
removed,
this crime.
Tripod. Tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Okay. What's this? Hold on.
I think I saw something.
Oh, yes, you
It'll only
did.
take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Okay. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over. With the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned wobbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. They are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot. Sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Forage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and stretch this gorgeous vine and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Blech. Just at the way the Melutha's beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, I saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs. Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in the Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? I want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in my tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Oh, yeah. This is called Alan Wake 2. Okay, so we have some suspicious drunk guy and rabid wolves.
Hey,
Wolves.
Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay. So, what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading. Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Okay.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches
This
were
is called
moving
Alan Wake
fast.
2.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Well, yeah, we have some guy strapped to a patio table with his heart missing.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Okay.
The
Well,
diner's
that's
just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Where's the diner? Cool Shark. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much for my hat and my mustaches. I appreciate that.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care.
Oh dear diner.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much.
Oh, there it is.
Never enough coffee.
Cool Shark. Thank you so, so much, honey.
Not to toot my own horn. Pretty darn sure my
You.
I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Beer Fest.
Let me guess. The FBI.
Yep, that's what my
Welcome to
jacket
Bright
says.
Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
You must be Sheriff Breaker.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is
Chris,
Agent
honey,
Alex
thank you for
Casey.
my heart.
Timber.
Roro, thank you for hearting
And
me,
let
honey.
me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
I was told there's witnesses.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Can I help you, baby?
I can't believe that happened.
Hold on,
Still
everybody.
feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Okay. Okay. Let's talk to these people. Oh my lord. Oh my Lanta. Are you the Bookers?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything?
Thank
if
you for
not,
my
we'd
lead and cook,
love to
honey.
get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you.
I
just have
like
a few
her
questions.
sassiness.
Nothing to stress about.
Thank
okay?
you for my that's alls, honey. Okay, do you want to ask number 1, which is why were you at Cauldron Lake, or can you tell us what you saw? Should we do number 1 or number 2, everybody? Number 1 or number 2? So you don't think that we should ask them why they were there before we, were they on vacation? I think we're going to get to number 2, but do you want to know why they were there first? I mean, of course we want to know what they saw, but do you think we should establish their motive for being there first? You know what I mean? It's like, because I told them. I told them they're not a suspect. But if they're like, oh, yeah, no, we came to like watch somebody get their heart ripped out, then, we're going to be like, maybe a little bit different. So I would like to, because it doesn't really, it looks like a vacation spot, but I don't know. Look at the way they're just glaring at me. So let's find out why they were there, and then we'll ask them what they saw.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
Yeah, because they were like in the middle of the
I'm a
night.
writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Okay, ma'am. I'm not trying to like start any beef, all right? I'm not starting any beef, but they were here. They're true crime detectives. They're like got their Alan Wake thing going. So now we know what they were doing. Yeah, she's feisty, which I really can't blame her, but she's feisty. All right, let's figure out what they saw.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake.
Yeah.
And he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us.
Okay.
He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Well, you got your true crime. But in the middle of the night, you know what, and Joyce, that's a very good question. It's like, you know what? It's like you're investigating. Why were they there in the middle of the night? And he does use his hands a lot, Roro. Okay, so why do you think they were a cult? How does he know? Is he like a cult expert? Did he like major in crime and minored in cults? Let's ask him why they think that it was a cult.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
Oh, she is feisty.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree."
Well, there you go.
Cult of the tree. Oh, and then we found it.
Ooh.
The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
You found a what? Okay, let's figure out what they found. We're going to go profile them.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the bookers telling me?
Honey, thank you for the good games.
The symbol is 2 triangles.
We saw that.
Wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something.
Ah.
A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Okay.
The bookers were at Cauldron Lake.
Yeah.
Why?
Right.
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book.
Oh.
Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay. I think you found something. Dude, they already, they found something because he started saying something and she's like, quiet, quiet, quiet.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Yeah.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Now that her fingerprints are all over
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
it. How do I know you?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
What?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose.
What?
You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned.
What?
Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
What?
Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
She's been there before.
If you say so.
Now I'm wondering, is her daughter really alive?
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
Gotta love it.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
That's our
We're gonna
thing.
Find out you're the Grand Wizard or something. Are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted.
Morning, Ted.
Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
What a very friendly town.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Okay, but still, it's kind of a little unsettling. Okay, let's go ahead and... because we have some stuff. Okay. I thought we had more stuff, but I guess we don't. Okay. All right. Hold on, I just want to look at this really quick. Okay, I just increased my map.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
It's not opening.
Okay. I don't know why I'm here, but maybe I should stop looking around there.
Speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
I'm just like, let me just make myself at home in your... Where's my buddy?
Agent?
Do I have a chair?
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents.
That's me.
Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Okay. You might want to cooperate by telling me where the damn morgue
I'm a
is.
tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. Fair season.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always chill me.
I can't say I feel the same.
I can't say I do either. All right.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Thank goodness that he has
What
his
was
little
the cause of death?
his little underwears
What
on.
other clues can the body give me? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
No, it does not. Because he came out of the water.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Didn't one of the other victims have a tattoo also?
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
What is it?
There's writing on here.
What?
Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
They didn't have much time, did they? I mean, that was... We didn't see him doing that. Okay. So those are all taken care of. So I'm wondering if... Do we have another...
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Okay. Okay, yeah, because I swear one of them said that they had like tattoo stuff. Ritual writing.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it
Yeah,
there?
we'll look again, Joyce. So let's go. How do we do that? Good night, Danny. How do we do the cases again? I found an out. Because I remember seeing that, but I don't remember how we get to it. Is there other... Oh, you know what? Do we have? Oh, this is the adventure tours
Oh
we got.
dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. It's It's bear season.
Ah.
Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide?
Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices.
That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime.
But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions.
See, there we go.
That is true, Jarkko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters.
Oh, wow. You think of everything.
And we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
I gotta love the commercial.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Okay. Okay, so where in the heck did we see the other cases?
This mug always cheers me up.
How do we find the other ones? Because I know I really want to look. Should be on the case board. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. So the victim, okay, so 2 of the victims had bruisings from some sort of restraints, strapped or belted down. The most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with the 2018 victim. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos, a message from the killer. So this guy had the same writing as the other one. So we do have connection to that one because of the and he had a chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body was illegible. So we did have that. Hi, can I help you? Can I help you? Come on. Hey. Come here. Hold on. Okay. Killer profile. Oh, the Bookers. I have to put that back. Oh, wait, would I have to put that there?
We're dealing with an organized group of killers.
There we go.
Not
Thank
a
you.
lone serial killer.
Multiple assailants chanting the unmatching dress code. We're not dealing with a serial killer. We're dealing with a cult. Got it. Thank you, Leaf. Remember, you can quick access the map without entering the mine place. Okay, thank you. All right, he was very hairy. I find it very interesting that she's got like a little mystery behind her too. What? Don't touch it with your hands.
Is the
same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
She was in the...
I have them right here.
They were talking about her in that book.
No, wait.
What?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Did he just... Oh my god, no. I'm never gonna play Minecraft in a minute. Well, that took a weird turn. Baby Tanya, honey, how are you? Thank you for my heart.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Oh. She's like in the story. Is she in the story or is this really happening?
I'll make you pay.
No.
Shit. He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Yeah, I know. I saw...
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Okay. Well, this just took a dramatic turn, y'all, and this is what I've been waiting for because I know that this is supposed to be having some scary twists. So not only are we solving a murder, but we also have shit like this happening, which makes this game absolutely perfect. I'm not too sure, Cody. I've never played it before.
Gotta move. Now.
Get out of my house. From darkness.
Oh, well, that's not working. Uh-oh. Oh, I just died. It's an extremely interesting. Dodging away from a Taken slasher's charge at the last moment will result in the enemy stumbling momentarily and incapacitating it. Oh my gosh. Ava, honey, thank you so much for my heart and my popular. I appreciate you. Don't forget to send in your populars, your super populars, and all your fan club stuff, everybody.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this
So by
case.
cutting, she like activates it or something?
I have them right here.
I'm not really 100% sure, Joyce, but we're going to figure it out together.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Casey!
I wonder what happens to my partner.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
Oh, no, you won't.
Shit. He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
Ah, shit. Damn it. I don't really want to have to keep on going through all of this. I wish I could cut back to like right where we need to go. Can we? Oh, yeah. Thank you, everybody. I really didn't want to have to do that again. I'm like, please don't make me have to watch that again. I'm trying to figure out what door's going to open, though.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Oh, shit. I went too soon. I went too soon, everybody. I went too soon and I think I like it. Okay. What's the Swiss cheese method, Leaf?
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go.
What? Got him in there. Ooh, end of chapter. Remember they mentioned the witch from the lake. Remember the witch from the lake? They already talked about that one. It's an amazing game. Kelsey, thank you so much for my heart, and thank you for my Go Popular.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
All right, everybody, I just want to ask you a question. Do you want to play this a little bit longer, or do you want to just do this one chapter and switch over to Minecraft? What do you think, everybody? Do you want to keep playing this one, or do you want to switch over to Minecraft for like the next couple of hours? It's up to you. Because we are going to keep playing. Okay. Okay. Let's keep, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. We will definitely keep playing. Oh my God. I'm having a great time. I just want to make sure that you all are having a great time. Now, don't forget everybody. Oh, we didn't make our goal. So let's go ahead. I'm going to put up a quick goal, everybody. So let's try to, if we can, let's try to do a quick, let's try to do a quick good game. All right, everybody. We've done really well tonight, but let's try to get this one absolutely just smashed out. We didn't make our last one, but let's see how quickly we can get that good game goal done. Risa, honey, thank you for my good games. Let's have some W's in chat. Joyce is coming in with good games. Let's have some W's in chat. Let's go ahead and get those good games a rockin'. Good games a rockin'. Good games a rockin'. Joyce is coming in with the good games. Thank you, everybody. Risa and Joyce, I appreciate you, and I'm really enjoying this game. I'm really enjoying this. I had cottage cheese and kiwi. Yes, I'm not sure where you're finding these games, but please never stop finding them. You know what, Jordan? I do a lot of research on my games. That's what I do in the mornings when I'm drinking my coffee. Is I research games. This is called Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2. And Joyce, thank you for those 109 good games. And Risa, thank you. All right, let's keep going. And Brooke, you are my official cheerleader, my friend. Make sure that we're not trying to stay at any numbers, but definitely send out those W's. Martin, send out those W's. And everybody, let's absolutely celebrate and cheer on our gifters. I've been so locked in watching these. I stay up until like 3 a.m. every day. I know they're really good. They are really good. Okay, let's keep going. Were we attacked by a dead man? I think that's a legitimate question.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
What happened to the sheriff, y'all?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me
yeah.
like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Okay, figure out where
There's one of the
Nightingale
pages
went.
on the floor.
Saga was back at
Hi,
Cauldron
Dakota,
Lake.
honey.
Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
You can read the collected manuscript pages in the Mind Place. Okay. Figure out where Nightingale went. Let's go ahead and put this on our board. Okay, so we have Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Yeah. Where did Nightingale go? All right, let's go find out. Dude, I think we should look for the monster guy. 'Cause first he went in here. Oh, okay.
Must be locked from the other side.
Let's try to get in there. Okay. Nobody's ever going to believe this.
It's not opening.
Well, where in the hell did he go? We have more evidence? Yeah, but it says, oh, it said saved for later a minute ago. Here we go.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Let's go. Tracking Nightingale to Cauldron Lake. Whoa, excuse me.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff
What?
Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
He sounds like he knows more than he's letting on everybody. I am playing on a PC, but I'm not too sure. I don't think I'm doing 4K.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff?
They're a fine pair.
Y'all might want to just like, there's like, did anybody see a monster walk by?
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am.
I worked
Someone
with a
will be
lady
right
that
with you.
looked just like that.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
Smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Hi there.
Can I help you? Stop looking at my stop looking at my chest, you perv. So how exactly do we know each other?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face.
Do you think we're in the
or
book?
A coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Do you think we're actually in the book, everybody? I mean, do you think do you think we're like we are that character in that book and we are like come to life? I don't know.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
That's weird. This jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over again. I'm a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Everything's going good. Okay, she looks suspiciously lost. Can I help you? Doesn't she look lost? I am, but it said... Remember, you can access the mic. Okay. Jennifer, thank you for my Go Popular. And Brooke, Henny, thank you for my rose. But it said that I was going to look around a little bit.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper. I'm sure we'll get a nice sunny day. Oh, so now you're a weatherman? Good to see you.
Good to see you. Okay, there we go.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
All right, let's go track Mr. Monster Man.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Okay.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
You want to tell me?
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold Case Casey. Murder case, Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone
It's the
thinks
first time I
of.
played this one.
It annoyed me, but that was it.
And thank you, honey. Thank you
Then,
for my heart.
10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books.
This is
In their
Alan Wake
heads, they
2.
were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet.
Oh.
After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
No kidding. The heart. So we have a
The
motorcycle
page
here
says
now.
nightingales in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience.
Hold on, let's talk to these
don't.
guys first.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hello there. How are you folks doing?
Oh, that's that, isn't that trail, or that tour guide?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How do you know about the murder?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
You guys, no pressure, but the rankings did reset. Again, no pressure, but if you want to try to give us a little push for that rankings, now is the time to do it, and I appreciate each and every single one of you.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels.
Tanya, thank you for hurting me.
It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Can you stop looking at my sweater? Leaf is coming in with the good games, everybody. Let's have a big round of W for Leaf and the good games. And Risa, thank you. My mother made this sweater.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother.
Thank you, Leaf. I appreciate you.
Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. but I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe.
Big raccoons,
Can all run through a
everybody.
garbage can.
That's all I've got for the moment.
Big raccoons, and he likes my
Let's get to the
sweater.
murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to
Oh,
give
should we check the building? Hold on.
Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Okay, clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I've fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case. I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casings around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get it anymore. Leaf is coming in still with the good games, everybody. Leaf is still coming in with the good games. Thank you, Thank you, Leaf.
Thanks, but I don't drink coffee.
Leaf is coming in with the good games. Thank you, Leaf. Leaf is coming in with the good games. Thank you, Leaf. Okay.
Our crime scene's drowning.
I was going to say, the water wasn't here before.
Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So
Queen, thank you for my popular vote. Thank you for my heart. And
around here will
again,
tell
Leaf is still coming in with those good games, everybody. Oh, look at, here's the double triangles.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
That's right. That's because I'm a detective. Leaf is still coming in. Thank you, Leaf. I appreciate you. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that a lot.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Oh.
I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in
Apparently, I'm
case.
not scared of this guy.
If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Leaf is still coming in with the good games, everybody. Thank you, Leaf. And Jacob just joined. Welcome in, Jacob. Chinchilla. You're breaking my heart. Okay, I'm following this guy's disgusting feet. Oh, it's raining. Leaf is still coming in with the good games, everybody. We're number 90? Oh, wow. Leaf just got us up to number 90, everybody. Hot dog. Thank you. Hot dog in the summertime. It's a great game. This is an absolute brilliant game. Leaf is still coming in, everybody. Joyce is coming in. Leaf,
The tracks
just
lead into
came.
the water.
Joyce
Where'd
is
you go from
helping.
here?
Leaf, thank you so much, honey. Leaf just came in with 1,000 good games and got us up to number 83. And Chinchilla says our goal is achieved. I really am enjoying this game very much. So Leaf, Joyce, and Risa, thank you so much for those good games. And Leaf, honey, thank you again. I appreciate you always. All right. Let's go ahead and do. How about something? Let's do. Oh, they got little sheepies too. Oh, we could do a Chicago pizza. Let's do a Chicago pizza, everybody. How cute. They have a Chicago pizza. All right. I got pizza. It's multiplying. Okay. Oh, shit.
I can feel something.
Yeah, you can feel my heart.
Nightingale isn't far.
Okay. Okay. And then I need to come over here and we're going to do some profiling. And Joyce, thank you for my Chicago pizzas. I think that's the cutest gift. Okay, the overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head.
No, we're not.
Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree.
The witch's tree.
Needle?
We're investigating a murder, but that also is the guy that's supposed to be murdered just came back to life. Okay. How do I access my inventory? I mixed it. Oh, I did. How do I take the medicine? Oh, it is. Okay. So this is bullets. Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots. Okay. Okay, and this is bullets. And this is painkillers. Pain medication restores a small amount of health. And a battery pack for my... Okay. All right. Thank you. No, it was controlled. Tab gets us to the little board of clues and stuff. Oh my God. Chills. They're multiplying. And I sing when I'm scared. Joyce again. Thank you for my Chicago pizzas. See, that's the heart thing. What the heck is that?
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Oh no,
What is
that's
that?
like a portal, everybody.
Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Should we go towards it, do you think, everybody? What do you think, chat? You think we should go towards it? You can toggle flashlight to increase damage to darkness. Oh!
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut.
Oh.
Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so Nightingale led there. Okay, that's there.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
And there. Okay.
Light is the key. To stay safe.
Okay, so
But
we
for
have them
something
all
more to be
blue now.
revealed as well. I need to find the witch's hut.
Where was that? I thought it was around here, wasn't it? Let's look on the map. Oh, there's a sawed-off shotgun that I need. Probably I'm going to want. There's the murder site. That's where the FBC guy was. We're here, and we need to go. That's the witch's sign. Witch's hut right there. Okay. Okay, so... Witchfinder Station. I have played The Last of Us. Oh, it's right over here.
This is the witch's hut.
Get the lights working in the witch's hut. Locate the fuse.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods.
Uh-oh.
Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
All right,
Okay.
be careful.
I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
I don't see a fuse. Oh, I mean, I might. I just don't have any, plans on playing it again soon. Where's... Oh, here we go.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Where do you think... I thought we... Where was the fuse at, Joyce? Was one at the store? Was it at the store? Where did we see that? Because I remember seeing one. I just don't remember where. Does it show on the map? There's the fuse box. Point of interest. Point of interest. No. Maybe I'll go look down at the campsites.
This fuse is busted.
Oh, shoot. You've taught me well, Lee. So I told her, she thinks, I told her, she says, thanks. Effing kill me. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around, like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside that building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. I got more bullets. Oh, we found one.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Got one, y'all. Leaf, thank you for your help, honey. I appreciate that.
A lunchbox again.
Oh, let's get more of those
Who's
things so I
leaving
can
these out
upgrade my
here?
gun. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Okay. Okay, now how do I get back? All right, so the fuse should go in right here. Investigate the witch's hut. Okay. A break room is where you can save progress. How do I get to the break room? Oh, maybe in here? And I have weapon upgrade. I have 2 weapon upgrades. No. No, I love Robert dearly, but we do different things. Okay, again and again. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire. Oh, but it doesn't let me. Oh, the hut is the break room. Okay. And it said I had 2 upgrades, it looked like. Because look at right there. It says weapon upgrade 2. But it doesn't let me do that. So I don't know why that's not happening.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Oh, okay. Well, there's my daughter.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is. Miss you, kiddo.
Aw.
I'll be
Look how
home
cute
soon.
she is.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you are great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Aw, that's going to make me cry. Katie, thank you so much from my heart. And Joyce, again, thank you for my Chicago. How are you feeling, my friend? Okay.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Well, I don't have the heart with me, so. I'm sorry, honey. Well, hopefully you're feeling better.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of
Ritual. What is the ritual?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
I only need a heart.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Okay. Joyce, we're going to be switching over to Minecraft pretty soon.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store. In a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart.
Okay.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store.
Okay.
I think I know how to get into the overlap.
So we played for 2.5 hours, everybody. I'm going to go use the restroom. And then we're going to switch over to Minecraft because this is such an incredible game, but I want to enjoy every moment of it. So we're going to be playing this game every single night until we're done. But I do want to switch on over to Minecraft just to end the night. It's already 9:30 and we've been playing for 5.5 hours. So I'm going to switch over to Minecraft as soon as I go to the bathroom. This is an amazing game and we're going to be playing this again tomorrow, but we are going to just kind of chillax and I did save. I did save. So I thought this would be a really good ending point to go over and switch over.
That. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
I don't know why you had to dig at your ex-wife, but okay. Because now we can start saving our progress. Oh, did I fix? We're still working on it, believe it or not. We're still working on it. I'm working on the roof right now. But what an amazing game, everybody. I mean, I really do think that this is probably, now that I'm getting used to the controls, I think this is actually an amazing game. Mrs. Stacks, thank you for my Go Popular and thank you for hearting me. I mean, how would you rate the game, y'all? You know what? Truthfully, I was a little worried in the very beginning because I thought it was a little slow. And I was thinking I was having a little bit of a hard time with the mechanics. But wow, was I wrong. I mean, wow, was I wrong. It's really interesting, Katie. I think you're going to like it a lot. I would give it probably a 9 out of 10 to tell you the truth. Hey, Bree, it's been great so far. How's your night doing? Mrs. Stacks again. Oh my gosh, thank you for the hi, May, honey. I appreciate that. All right. All right, I'll show you what we are working on. You know what? I could definitely I could see how that would win, or I could see how it would be a contender, and I'd be really curious to see who won. Oh, enjoy your night, your time off, honey. Okay. So what we got to do, everybody, is I want to put this over there. So I want to take this and I'm going to put this over here. Then I'm going to do a separate one right here. And then I'm going to do an arch right here. No, Katie, this is our base, believe it or not. I did a remodel on our base. So this is the same one that I've had this entire time. I just did a remodel. And I'm absolutely loving it. Yeah. All right. I'm going to run go use the restroom, everybody. And I will leave you here with little Dobie. What's making you remodel? Well, Carter, I found a huge mistake. this is 3 stories, and every story had a different amount of blocks. So the bottom floor had 5, the top one had 6, and then the third one, no, the bottom one had 5, the middle one had 6, and then the top one was just a hot mess. I have not finished the cliffside one yet. No. No, I have not done that. Okay. And let's put that there. There. Do we have any more of those? Yes. And let's put those there. Okay. All right, everybody. So this is going to be our last game of the evening, and we are going to be here until I get tired. And that's pretty much how it's going to be from now on. Again, I am not pushing for any gifts, but we do have a gift goal up. And if you want to give any, that would be absolutely fantastically marvelous. Okay. And I still have to go to the bathroom. And let's go there. All right. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Let's go, everybody. Yay, Katie, thank you for my furry friends, honey. I appreciate that. Let's give out some W's for Katie and the furry friends, my friends. The furry friends, my friends. And my furry friends, my friends. Let's go. Okay. That was super cute. Thank you, Carter, honey. Thank you for my rose. Thank you for hearting me. Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I should probably go to sleep. Katie just came in with the Chicago pizzas, everybody. Let's have a big rounded W's for Katie and those Chicago pizzas. Got us a quarter of the way there. Thank you, my friend. W's in Chitty Chat. Okay, so now what we have to do is I need to build this up first. Okay. And let's get... And I don't know why I put that there. But I don't know what this is doing. Carter, oh my gosh, Carter, thank you, honey. Thank you for the pizzas. And Katie, thank you for more of the pizzas, honey. Okay. Because before we put the actual roof on over here, I need to figure out how far out we're going. You know what I mean, jelly beans? And I think some of this... Oh, okay. What is that? That's deep slate. It looks purple. I think that's wrong. Okay, let's go. Deep. Okay, are you a deep dish pizza lover or are you a thin crust pizza lover? What is your pizza of choice? Hello, Jordan. Carter, oh my gosh, honey, thank you so much for the hive escape. That is so cute. Thank you. Stuffed crust pizza dish, original pan. Ooh. See, I'm either like, I don't know, I'm torn between. If you have a really good like deep dish pizza, it is really good, but it's so hard to get it right. You know what I mean? Couple deep slate. Okay. And then deep slate. Deep slate bricks, deep slate. You know, like I said, it's very hard to get it right. Okay, so then let's make these. There we go. My uncle knows how to make pizzas, so they are my favorite. Ooh. Put some coal in here. I wish I could make pizzas. I would definitely make my own pizzas. Okay, so now we're going to make bricks. And we're going to make a deep slate brick. Polished. Oh, first we have to do it polished. And then we have to do that. And then we have to do deep slate. Then we have to do bricks. Carter, thank you for the Chicago pizza. Oh my gosh. Bussy Beaver, thank you so much for my Chicago pizza. And Carter, thank you for my Hive Escape. Okay, so then let's go. So that's all that made. So then we have Deep Slate. And then let's go. Cobbled Deep Slate. Oh. I'm so confused. I wish, Dana, honey, how are you doing? Dana, Super Dana's in the house. Dana, Super Dana's in the house. So that's Deep Slate, cobbled Deep Slate. Okay, so let's make some more Deep Slate. I'm currently having spicy noodles and enjoying some cozy atmosphere here. Oh, I love that, Jess. So now we have cobbled Deep Slate bricks. We have Deep Slate. And then we have... Okay. All right. I think we got enough. Hi, Kelsey, honey. How are you? All right, everybody. So how we're going to end the nights are with Minecraft. We're just going to mellow out with Minecraft. We're just going to chillax. We're going to have fun. We're going to talk. Oh, fudge. We're going to talk about our favorite subject, which I don't know if you know or not, is food. So we've already determined the crust of our pizza because now I'm craving pizza. But what is your favorite pizza? And mine would be vegetarian because I'm a vegetarian. To me, that's just that's the no-brainer. Deep Slate, cobbled. There we go. And let's go cobbled, 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 cobbled. Because now we have to have fence. Any vegan pizza? See, I will do a vegetarian. I'm not vegan, but I am a vegetarian. Leek chicken and cream. Yum. Red onion and barbecued beef. Ham and pineapple. A good cheese pizza, like one that just has like one too many types of cheese on it. Ugh. Mushroom and tomato. See, I love it like actually, I like a mushroom and a red onion on pizza is really good too. Oh, yum. Oh. Okay, so fence. No. That's a gate. I want a fence. Deep slate, cobbled deep slate wall. Deep slate brick wall, deep slate tile wall. That should be fine. I can eat a lot of meat because I don't have... Oh, okay. Yeah. My mom didn't have a gallbladder, so she always had to be really careful about what she ate. But that is the exact same thing. But that looks exactly the thing. Isn't that different? Deep slate tile, deep slate brick wall. It's really not that much difference, so I'm not going to stress it. Okay. Yeah, that's why I became a vegetarian, because everything was upsetting my stomach. I was having a very difficult time digesting meat. Ooh, that does sound good. Classic pepperoni, extra cheese, followed closely by a barbecue. Does anybody like barbecue chicken pizza? I always thought that was really good. So is that new, everybody? Why do I not remember ever having that before? Why in the hell have I not been using that? Look at that wall. Cheyenne, thank you so much for hearting me. Dana, thank you. And Carter, again, thank you for everything. Barbecue pizza, I think, was really good. Again, I can't have it because, you know, what am I going to have? Barbecue and cheese? But I do like a good barbecue pizza. And then... Okay. That's what I needed. Spicy barbecue pizza is your favorite? Yeah. I miss some things. I miss some aspects of being a vegetarian, but not a whole lot. But some of those pizzas sound really good. What do I think about pineapple on pizza? I personally don't care for it. I never did, even when I wasn't a vegetarian. I never really cared for it. It just didn't settle right for me. I don't know why. But for me, it was always like, I just ruined my pizza with pineapple. I think I only tried it one time, and I totally get like the whole the salty thing, but it never really was my favorite. I could, you know what? I absolutely could. I could get like a barbecue pizza and then just put fake chicken on top. You can always ask what I'm working on, and I'm working on a remodel on my house, and I'm getting to the point where I need to add a roof. And I don't know how that's going to work out. I mean, so far so good, I guess. But this is what I am currently working on. Yeah. You could do some, yeah, I do all sorts of things. You know, I do all sorts of things like that. And truthfully, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't miss meat. I could throw mushrooms on something and be just as happy than having meat. I do not miss it. And then let's go. Yay, Teresa, honey. Thank you for my heart and thank you for my level up spice cake. I appreciate you. No, I've been really, really working on that was the cliffside house, and I have not finished that one. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. take that. Let's get some more. That. You know what? I'm not a big fan of blue cheese. And I just don't like blue cheese. I try my best, but I just don't like blue cheese. Do I like ice cream sandwiches? Yes. And pretty much any variation of an ice cream sandwich, Jen, absolutely. You know what? There's just something about it. There's just something about the taste, something about the aftertaste that is just like, for me, it's just a no-go. Shoot. I do love me a good ice cream sandwich, but I really like ice cream. I need to fix that. Can I do a slab with that? No. Can I do a slab with... Oh, I don't have any just regular. There we go. Okay. I'm in the wrong spot, y'all. I think chocolate chocolate chip cookie dough is the best ice cream ever invented. Doctor, you know what? My mom prefers ice cream in the cone where I will eat anything that, you know what? You could put ice cream in my hand and I would eat it. It will never say no to ice cream. I don't care how you dish it out, so long as you dish it. I love your lives. Thanks for answering. I was scrolling and say you said, yes, she's live. Yeah, yes, I am live. I've been live all day. Okay, so everybody. What am I doing? What am I doing? And what am I doing? Oh my gosh, cheesecake. Yes, please. So what's your favorite cheesecake, everybody? You know what, truthfully, strawberry. See, here's the thing though. I am a dessert fanatic. I just like desserts. And that's one of my downfalls. It is by far one of my downfalls. Vanilla or berry cheesecake. Solid answer. I do like that. Oreo cheesecake, cookie dough. See, I just personally, I really like, again, anything. If it's bad for me, I love it. I'm just kidding. Pumpkin cheesecake. Oh my gosh, Micah, that is probably one of the most underrated cheesecakes I've ever had. If you like pumpkin pie, y'all, you will absolutely love a pumpkin pie or a pumpkin cheesecake. 1000%. I was truly shocked at how much I liked that. No. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you right now, everybody, for next Thanksgiving, try it. You are absolutely going to love it. It's pretty revolutionary. It's like the best cheese. It's like the best pumpkin pie ever. Okay. Costco is where you find it? Ooh. I had it from the Cheesecake Factory, but I'll have to look at Costco this year because their cheesecakes are so incredibly expensive. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, one more. So let's do one more. There we go. I had a Costco pizza the other day. One slice was big as I know it's ridiculous how big that pizza is. Mrs. Parker, how are you? Thank you, honey. Mrs. Parker, thank you for my Go Popular and hearting me. I appreciate you. Okay. And truthfully, 100%, I really don't know what I'm doing. I am just winging it. Y'all, I am just winging this. I did finish Uncharted 4, yes. I'm intimidated. I swear to God, you go to Costco and no matter what you get, it's like ginormous. Okay. Mm. Okay. They definitely go big or go home. So yes, Uncharted is complete. We just started Alan Wake 2, which is actually turning out to be an incredible game. I truly do like that game. It was a little slow to start. I was a little worried about the start, but boy, did it pay off. I will have the ending. We finished it, but I'll have the ending posted tomorrow. I had a little issue with the video. I had to put it into 2 parts, but that will be done and posted tomorrow if you want to watch it. So don't be sad. You can still see the ending. And now I need to do okay. Dun 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 dun. Well, I don't want it to look too medieval. I am going to fancy it up a little bit. But now I'm worried that it's going to, do you think it should not match the barn? I think, what do you think, everybody? Oh, your fireplace does? Yeah. I mean, we definitely need more of a grand roof, but this is what I'm starting with. Oh, I am not done yet. This is going to be a multi-level roof. You know me. I never do anything just bleh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It was such a good game. Yep. Such a spectacular game. Okay, so we got that. But I need slabs. Okay, let's go ahead and put these away. Because I can put that there. I can put this here. I can put... I think I made too much. I did. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Deep slate tile slab, that's fine. We got that there. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with my Minecraft. I haven't even started. Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, Queen, it is really sometimes it can be very overwhelmingly, it can be really overwhelming. And so what I would do is just start small. I mean, just start with like, if you just start with like the smallest little idea in your head and then just work from there. Because like I said, if you try to look at the big picture, it's overwhelming. So just start with like the smallest little house you can build and then just build on there from, and build up from there. That's what I would recommend. Because otherwise it's intimidating. $1,000%. And then what about... Okay. All right. And then should we do it like that? No. I'm sorry. I got excited. What? Oh, it's because I own my own server. I have my own server. And with that, I have the command to fly. So whenever I'm building, I just do my little command thing. See, now here's where it gets complicated. Oh, you're very welcome. See, because I'm not too sure how to do that, everybody. How did I do that? Brooke, thank you so much for my Go Popular, and thank you for hearting me. And y'all, we still have some pizzas available if anybody wants to send in a deep dish pizza. I appreciate you immensely. What do you think, Dobie? Dobie's like, fuck, I don't know. Dobie's like, why are you asking me? Jojo! See, but I just don't know. I'm wondering, y'all, do you oh, okay. You know what we need to do? Oh, you're going to kill me, but I think we need to make that a red brick fireplace. Since everything else is cobblestone. Oh yeah, no, we're going to fix it. Since everything else is cobblestone, do you think that we should do that red, like a little red brick one? Cobble deep slate. Yeah. Let's give her a go, because I don't like all the... so deep slate. Deep slate. Because we need all of this. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Jaden, honey, thank you for my Go Popular, and thank you for hearting me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, this is weird. We don't even need this down here. Why do I have this fireplace here when I don't even have a fireplace? See what I mean? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I know the smoke is going up there, but I only have a fireplace down below. Right? Yeah, but I mean, I'm going to put the vent up there, but I don't need it to look like a fireplace. See what I mean? Because we can... Where are you? And then go like that. And then we can have the fireplace starting up there. See what I mean? That's what I was talking about, because we still need the venti thing up on the ceiling, but we don't need the entire thing to be a chimney, because the chimney doesn't go up that. It's not... Yeah, I like had the wall for a... I had the wall for a chimney fireplace, but I had no fireplace. See, I'm telling y'all, I keep on finding shit all over the place. Yeah. I know I probably didn't say it right. Jaden, honey, thank you for my Go Popular. I appreciate you immensely. See, and I don't even need that. Okay, we're going to get rid of... I can probably keep the top one. Probably keep the top one. But let's finish this. Okay. Would I ever build a city? Yes. And we're going to be building one here soon. I found one. I found I'll show you what I found. Give me a minute and I'll show you what we're turning into a city. Jojo, you brought a bot with you, honey. Jojo and the bots. Do, do, do. I'm sorry. Jojo showed, you know, it was just kind of a little suspicious because, you know, Jojo showed up and all of a sudden, guess who else showed up? Okay. Not that I'm pointing fingers or anything, but we all saw it. We were all right here. I mean, I think we should probably add more stuff. I mean, this is, yes, these are countertops, but I think we need something a little bit fancier, but we can work on that. But what we are doing is we're turning this into New York City. All right, everybody? I'm turning these into buildings like skyscrapers. So we're going to go in and we're going to carve out the inside of these. I'm going to make this right here is going to be streets. So these are going to be streets. We're going to have a subway down there. And this is going to be our version of New York City with all the streets. And these are all going to be different buildings. I'm going to keep the colors the same, but I am going to carve them out and put windows. I dream big, of course. But check this out, everybody. Dun, dun. I mean, look at how massive it is down here. I'm ignoring you. I mean, this is just so cool. I mean, this is just so, so, so cool. Cave is huge. Your arrows don't bother me. And so we're going to have this be like a little, you know, like a little pond. And then this is going to be like, what's the name of the park in New York? Not Grand Central Station, but what's the name of the damn park? I can't think of it now. Central Park. Yes. Mm-hmm. So this is going to be like Central Perk. Central, not Central Perk. Okay. So yes, this is all going to happen after our remodel. Look at, oh my gosh, and look at this one, everybody. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at, I'm all like fascinated with caves. Oh my Lanta. Crazy, huh? Yep. Yep, we went over there to grab some supplies, and I have been obsessed with it ever since. Okay, so now let's figure out, everybody, if we want to switch. Since our cobblestone, since our build is cobblestone now, I'm thinking we might want to switch this to... What if we do red bricks? Oh, I just take showers. I don't have the time nor the luxury to bathe. I am always on the run. See, I'm thinking, don't you agree? I think that's going to look better, don't you? Don't you, chat? Yeah, okay. You're not really going to see that one, so... No, I think you do. So let's get rid of that one. And then these are going to be... Yeah, I think that's going to look... I think it's going to give that just a little bit more of a brighter color. Yeah. Because we can... I know what we could do. Okay. And then let's go. And then let's also too go. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think I like that better. Okay, so what I was thinking about doing, everybody, is because I don't want it just to be solid, because, you know, I get all weirded out over solid things. Loki, honey, thank you so much for my good game. I appreciate you. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. And then let's go make some more. Where can we put dash? Okay. Logan, how are you, honey? Welcome in. How was your night? How was your day? Allison, honey, thank you for my Chicago pizza. Okay, everybody. So how was I thought the vibe of our live was spectacular today. I really liked the live. I felt way less pressured. I don't know. Do you think we should do a combination? Y'all, do you think we should do a combination of both reds, or do you like... You like the all brick? What do you think? See, I'm conflicted now. I didn't care for it on the outside on the beginning, but now I'm like, how could we make it look? How do you think we could? Do you think? Now, do you think we should mix it up? Oh my God, what a pushy bot. Hold on. Yeah, probably I would think the whole thing. Yes, I did know that. The only problem is that where it's at, it's just really noticeable. Because if I put a hay bale under there, it's going to show underneath. But I have hay bales underneath all of my other ones. You know what? I don't have a new one. I'm waiting until I finish this one, and then I'm going to be posting up a new one. I definitely know it's something that I need to do. Shit. Oh. I'm thinking. I know. Ow. Okay, so then if I put... What if I do something more like that, everybody? Or does that just look too open? Or maybe what I'll do is... something more along that lines. You know, just something simple like that. See, I like the bars on the side. I like them better shorter like that. It kind of gives it just a little bit of... I could do something... Oh. Should we do that all the way up? Should we do that all the way up like that? Oh, except it stops the... See, instead of the full bricks, we only need that. What do you think about that, everybody? You like that? I do like the bars on the side. I like the bars on the side, and the bars on the side are going to stay. Okay, so let's go to bed. Okay, and then let's go. Okay. See, because if I go... Okay. I'm thinking. I'm just thinking out loud here. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm thinking. Because I was thinking about putting... But that's going to make it too high. That looks like a fire altar. Yeah, we got to do something, Chinchilla. We definitely got to do something. I'm just not 100% sure what that something is going to be. Because it is too open. I'm just not too sure how I'm going to fix that. Okay, so that's fine like that. Because we could do it like that. But it looks kind of like... brick stairs by the fire? I would change them to the bricks, but what would the bricks... Yeah, no, absolutely. It's just like too far out. We could do something like that, but in brick. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . red glass. Um, the problem is that let's see what we're gonna do. Let's go to our storage room and see what we and see what we have. You think the stairs would look cute? Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have before we make any decisions. So long as they were in the brick color. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm going to get rid of the terracotta because we're not going to use that. Hi, Allison. How are you? Ivan Tavin, thank you so much for my heart. And thank you so much for my Go Popular, honey. Okay. Okay. So let's get the red. Let's get the red stairs. I think I have some of those. And we like the red better than the mud, right? Do you think you like the red better than the mud, or do you think we should do mud? Because I think the brown might just be kind of blah. I started my world on January 1st, 2025. I like the red too. Mm, mm, Is there anything we can do with the scaffolding, do you think? Or do you think... Is there anything in here? Like a ladder or... Hello, Tara. How are you? Is there anything we could do with signs? Or trap doors? Do you like my... You know what I mean? I have a gazillion of these, so let's go look and see. We're working on our remodel. Oh, we're trying to figure out these damn stairs. Because if we did... Well, that does not work. And I would do it in a different color. These are the only ones I have a lot of. That's too far away, though. Do you think we can make something like this work? But it's like so far, far away. See, maybe. Ow. No, huh? What do you think? It's not that I don't like the bricks. It's just ginormously bulky. The problem is that there's this big giant gap right there too. And I'm just trying to think outside of the box of like, because this is the, dun- because that's the fencing like that, but it just looks really weird because it's open. So I would have to go out like that, but then that becomes like super, I mean, I could leave it like that, but it just looks kind of weird. Something like that. Do you like that, everybody? I actually kind of like it. Yeah. I fly because I have my own server. I have my own Apex server and I have the command to fly. It's an admin, right? Chinchilla, what do you think about this one? Okay. Okay. So I do like that. I think that that solves our problem of that. Now we have to go take it up through. Yes, I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we played a horror movie that had me absolutely freaking out. That was one of the scariest games we've played in a very long time. And then I also was playing Alan Wake. I've been playing Minecraft for about a year and a half. Dun, dun, dun. Hmm. Nope, not that one. I'm just like going crazy. Are you guys talking about food again? Okay. All right, I think that's gonna look. She made cookies and oh my, don't get me started on cookies, please. We all know that's gonna turn out for me standing up and walking over there and getting another one, which I cannot do. Don't even go. Don't even start. Okay. So let's see how I did. Super cute. Super, super, super cute. Oh, let's go to bed. I always want cookies. All right, everybody. I'm going to be on for a little bit longer. Do you think we can finish our pizza goal? Do you think we can finish our pizza goal before I jump off? Since y'all got me thinking about food, do you think we can do it? Am I out already? Wow, that went fast. Okay. I think I need to replace this one with this. And then this one with this. No. Chinchilla, thank you for my pizzas. I appreciate you, my friend. Chinchilla, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence daily. W's in chat for the pizzas, everybody. Is that how that's supposed to look? No. There we go. And then we did. Perfect. Okay. I know. Well, I remember when I remember that was on the radio with Paul Simon and Garfunkel. That's who it was. Let's go. We can get rid of that. We don't need that right now. We'll get rid of that right now. Let's get rid of this right now. Get rid of that right now, right there. And right there. We're going to put that over there and then that in here. We don't need that right now. And why did I do that? Let's get rid of that and that. Okay. All right. All right, everybody. Let's go. See if that's enough. You're very welcome. It's stuck in my head all the time. And I had to share. You know, I'm just a sharing type, everybody. It is my favorite too. See, I think it's going to look much better. It was just all too dark. So, personal opinion, everybody, do you think that it looks weird having no brick down below, or do you like it like that? Because it's not really necessary, but I can bring it all the way down. What do you think? Oh my gosh, thank you. Dakota, thank you so much for coming in with all the pizzas. Oh my gosh. Dakota Jays, thank you so much for coming in with all 35 pizzas. Thank you, honey. That was freaking amazing. Thank you. See, I like the open window. I just want to make sure. Okay. So then we're going to get rid of, and let's have some W's in chat too. And it's their first time gifting. Thank you, and thank you. Thank you, Chinchilla, for pointing that out. I'm so sorry I missed that. And thank you very much, honey. Welcome in and thank you. I again immensely appreciate. See, I think we're going to have to get rid of this. I don't know what the frickin' frack I'm going to do. Dakota, thank you so much. All right, everybody. That means we only have 27 pizzas left. Can we finish? Can I please get 27 pizzas to go, please? Well, everyone, it's been a pleasure hanging out. Yes, get some sleep, honey. And I will see you tomorrow. We're going to be doing Alan Wake probably about the same time, about 6:30 or 7. Okay. Okay. Game was really good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just happen to agree with that one. Okay, but here is where I'm going to have problems. Because once we get up here, everybody, we need to switch over to this. You and me both, man. See, that's not right. What am I going to do? Oh, except, why am I putting myself on fire? See, but I'm thinking... Well, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. How did I have it jumping out of there before? And then maybe what we could do... That is so wrong. It's so wrong in so many different ways. Brick stairs. Yeah, because that looks like poo. That looks like poo on a stick. I'm trying to do a fireplace. I'm remodeling my house, to tell you the truth. Okay. Okay, so right here is where we need to start. No. Like that? Oh, that looks kind of cool. Because it almost looks like the top of the chimney. Okay, sorry. You know what I mean, jelly beans? And then I can do... I'm kind of liking the stairs too. It's giving it a dimension that actually looks like a fireplace. I am not hating this. No. except the only problem is I'm going to have this hole right there. And I mean, I know that nobody would see it from down below, but I would know it's there. That I could do. Which is how we got in this exact mess to start with. Because, see, now that works. Excitement. Oh! Okay, who said about the stairs? Whose suggestion was the stairs? Well, Killer, I appreciate it. That was amazing. Mm-mm-mm. It looks extremely cutesy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Meow, meow. Okay, so the only problem is now this one, which I think what we'll have to do is just raise this up. No, I want that to go in the corner. No, Julian, we are remodeling. So I'm just got to that. Welcome in, honey. I had just gotten to this point of reaching the fireplace, and I was stuck here at the very top. And then I think what we can do, I have my own server. So I'm thinking what we'll do is, and then we'll save that for the top, and I'll do one more layer of stairs, and then that will be it. Because then we can go, whoa, just to make it a little bit bigger. See what I mean? Something like that, but I think that's too big. Yes, you heard me correctly. I said that. So let's just go make a couple more stairs and see if we can't get this to work. Whoop. Running downstairs, running down. Oh, Julian, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I changed this right here to those colors. I got rid of the blue and I made it a little bit more of a matching color. Bump, 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 bump. Bump. Okay. And away we go. Oh, I need one more. Damn it. Oh, and then do you think I should put the brick up on top? No, no. Do you mean the cliffside one, the white one that we were doing? I think it's kind of cute just like that. Dakota, thank you so much for my Chicago pizzas again. I appreciate you. I think it looks super cute. I was just wondering if maybe we should just finish it off with just to kind of make it look a little bit more. Yeah, it's definitely kind of got like a ginormous kind of like I'm a big gaping fireplace kind of vibe. But we can do we could do that. Oh, I think that's super cute like that, don't you, everybody? The cherry blossom house? I don't think we ever started one. I don't think I've ever started one. I have one that's in the nether, but I don't remember one that I started in a cherry blossom. Or if I, son of a bitch. If I did, I didn't finish it. Yes, on top of a hill? Then no. Nope. No, I did not. Nope. One of my many, many, many to do. Now, do you think we should do even like a little bit more and do? Or do you think that's too much? I mean, I don't know if it's ever too much, but oh no, I think I like that. Oh, I'm so excited. I think I like that. Yeah, because I finished the pale oak one. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Yeah, pale oak we definitely finished. All right. Over here we will go there. And then let's put these back. Let's go that, and that. Then let's see, I think I have one more. I do. Let's go put that to give it a little bit more smoke. Let's give it a little bit more smoky smoke. I forgot there's a ceiling there. There you go. Oh my gosh, I think that's so cute. I think she is so cute. Let me see, Julian. Because the only cherry one that we have, I think, is this one. But I don't think we might have started talking about it, but I don't think I do not believe we ever made anything in here. We might have just talked about it. Even though that's so pretty. Yeah, I think that turned out perfect. And I like the different color. I'm glad that we changed it to this color. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And I think what we should do, so there's not like a thing right there, is let's put that here. Yeah. You know what, Killer? Thank you again for the suggestion. I really do like that. Mm, mm, mm. And then I am absolutely just drawing a blank. I do not know which one that is, and it's driving me crazy. Because I don't remember doing a pink theme house. No, it's just BSL shaders, and I'm running them through Optifine. So I just run a regular vanilla Minecraft. Okay, so what I was thinking about doing. Yeah, I did a one in the Nether. Son of a bitch. Anyway, we're covering that up. Even though that will drive me crazy. Thank you. I've been working on this one for a year and a half. Do you like that like that? It just felt like it was kind of like a little... It felt like it was a little blank. Yeah, I'll put one down below also, so it kind of like brings it all together. But I definitely agree with you on that one. And I think it looks better with that also. Where did that brick go? Okay. I will take you. Thank you very much. Let's go get our... I thought it fell down too, but I think it fell down. I don't know. I just didn't want to like keep looking for it. I'll pick it back up if we find it. Yay, Gina! Gina's coming in with the pizza delivery, everybody. Oh, Gina, thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Let's give out a big round of W's for Gina and the pizza delivery, everybody. Thank you, honey. And Trey, thank you for my heart. Gina just came in with the 27 and Julian with the furry friends. Thank you. Let's have a big round of W's, everybody. Thank you, Julian. Thank you, Gina. All right, let's keep going, everybody. Let's set up a new goal and let's do something fun. Let's do something. I don't know what this is, but let's see if we can't get a canyon bighorn. I have no idea why they have a bighorn sheep, but let's see if we can't get one. 27 pizzas is quite the party. I agree. Okay. And then we're going to go. And Sheila, oh my God, that was the cutest little sheep. Was that not the cutest sheep ever? Oh my Lanta. Yes, please, for the sheep. Very cute. That was super cute. Thank you, Gina. All right, let's see what else we got. How can she fly? She owns her own server. We did the pizzas. We did the bighorn. Is it baseball season? Yeah, Gina, there's a moonwalk. Oh my God. Let's have a big round of W's for Queen and Gina with the moonwalk. And then we have a Lewis the Cardinal too. Let's put Lewis up and see what Lewis looks like. W's in chat, everybody. W's in chitty chat. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oops. Okay. So then I think we should put one down here also. And I think that's going to tie it in just a little bit more. Gina, thank you for my gamer tater. Gina with the gamer tater. There we go. That's what we needed. And then there we go. So what do you think about that, everybody? What do you think? I think we did a really good job. But what do you think? Yeah. Now, do you think the glass should be all the way to the, like that? Do you think it should be like that, or do you think we should put like the iron right there? Because it looked kind of like I found my bed again today in Minecraft. Oh, good. Took me a while, but I followed a cow back. Oh my God, I love that. Oh, you know what, Gina? What you can do is I would use F3 Or do you like it like that, everybody? Do you like the glass or do you like that? I think I like this better. Um, use F3 and write down your coordinates. Do you see the second paragraph where it's X, Y, Z? Write down all 3 of those coordinates. Write down all 3 of those coordinates and you'll never lose your house. So F3, write down your coordinates and then you can find your way back. Yeah, I think the walls too. The house where you accidentally dug. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yes, 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 yes. Julian, no, I have not completely finished it, but let me tell you which one I think you're talking about. There we go. Is it this one? Danielle, thank you for my Go Popular and thank you for hearting me, honey. I know which one I think you're talking about. Oh, good, good. Yeah, I thought that would help you. Dun, dun. There's another skeleton horse. Hold on, we need to save Mr. Skeleton. I don't know if you're mine, but you're coming home with me. Come on. Where are we going to put you? Hold on, everybody. Oh, here we go. Okay, you're going to come over here and you're going to hang out with Mr. Bone Jangles. Hold on. I had to bring him a friend. All right, everybody. We have a new skeleton horse. We have Mr. No Skin. And then we have Mr. Bone Jangles. What are we going to name our new horse? I know which one you're talking about, Julian. And I haven't finished it, but I'll show you which one I know you're talking about. What should we name our new skeleton horse? I know exactly which one. Bump, 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 bump. Jack Skellington. I do like that one. Except I want this one to be a girl, so this is going to be Jane Skellington. Instead of Jack, it can be Jane. So we have Jane Skellington. Because we already have Mr. No Skin and Mr. Bone and then Mr. Bone Jangles. And I think I think we need a girl. I think we need a girl horse. So that will be Jane Skellington. Sally Skellington. I love that one. Danielle, honey, thank you so much for my Lewis the Cardinal. And then Julian, I will show you the one I know that you're talking about. Dun, dun, dun. For some reason, I don't have a warp for that one. Danielle, honey, thank you again. And thank you for my rose. Oh, my roses. Thank you. And thank you for my popular vote. And thank you for hearting me. There's my bamboo house. Danielle, thank you again for my roses. Dun, 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 dun. Boop. 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 I can't believe we found another skeleton horse. Beep, beep, beep. We have skeleton horses here too, because we actually got struck by lightning one time. Yeah, this one, right? Right, Julian? And you're right, it does have a cherry tree. So Julian was correct, everybody. We're up on a hill. It's not finished, and I have a cherry tree. So technically, Julian was correct. D, all of the above. Yes, this is the one. I know, I love this house too. I do love me our builds. Bum, bum. Looks like a nice vacation home. Can we see that big bridge? Of course you can. That's one of my. Good night, Gina. I appreciate you, love you, and thank you for everything you do. All right, everybody, let's give Gina a big good night. Thank you for everything you do. So this bridge that I did took me probably a month or so. I don't know, y'all. How long do you think it took me to build this bridge? That's the house. Oh, yeah. No, I knew it was. As soon as you said the zombie children, I knew exactly which one you were talking about. But I think this bridge took me about, I don't know, y'all, probably a month or so. I know it took me over a month. It took me a hot minute because I had to build, not only did I build the bridge, but I had to find all the material because I built that in survival. And I actually had to build the little islands underneath and all the surrounding area. So this is my one of my favorite builds. Gina, I love that. Oh, thank you. I just got this little jacket at H&M a while ago. Okay. So I built all of this, and then I built all the islands because I figured, you know what? And here's what a weirdo I am. But I had this bridge, and I was like, I have to have like anchors. So I built the little islands underneath the bridge. So I built this little island underneath the bridge, and I put some trees there. And then I built this little like farmer's market over here for some reason. Don't ask me why. But this little farmer market, you can get jack-o'-lanterns, you can get cake, you can buy some sweet berry bushes, some watermelon, you can buy fish, you can get some ice, or you could buy diamonds. Yeah, they have great like hoodies and stuff like that. I absolutely love them. Hello, Janae. How are you? So yeah, no, this is one of my bigger builds. And again, like I said, it took me a hot freaking minute. I hear somebody sneaking up on me. So there you go. Trey, thank you for the cools. I appreciate you. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. And then we have another build. I saw that. My cave one is one of my favorite ones too, my lush cave. And then I saw this the other day, and we really should do something with this. Oh, I just ran through my thing. Dun, dun. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, the lush cave is one of my favorites too. But I've got this little area over here. Bum, 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 bum. And I do think I have so many things to build, in so little time. But I just made this path over here. I have like a little sugarcane farm. And then I kept going. And I came over here. You know what's pretty funny is if you think like I read every chat out loud, you are absolutely wrong. You're so weird. It's like I'm gonna get her to say something that's like a word that is gonna make her super embarrassed. Whatever, dude. I know, I saw it. I got a little something for you because I just muted you. I didn't ban you. But I'm a mom and I was just gonna I'm just gonna let it go. I'm just gonna let it go. Dun, dun, dun. I was gonna say the things I was gonna say were I think Robert and Brandon would probably not be happy with me. So we're just gonna let that one go. I have played Outbound. Love the blue pattern where the water when you found the creeper. I don't remember that one. Do some ASMR like that. Is that what you want me to do? Do you want me to burp on command? Eh, eh. Any other requests, everybody? I've been streaming now for 7.5 hours. Be careful what you ask for. Do you like walk into your grandma's kitchen and be like, hey, grandma, do some ASMR? Do you do that? Just curious. Do you come home from school and be like, hey, mom, do some weird stuff? Mom, mom, mom. And she's like, oh my God, did nobody talk to you at school? And you're like, no. And she'd be like, I know why. Okay. This is my main job. I've been a full-time content creator for 4 years and I've been a streamer for 3. Thank you. You're very welcome. You know what is really sad is they probably do go home and say that. They'll be like, "Hey, mom, will you do some ASMR for me?" Well, sure, little Timmy. Of course, mommy will. Because you know what? Nobody talks to you at school, but I will make weird mouth sounds for you. Julia just came in with the galaxy, everybody. Julian with the galaxy. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you immensely. Julian came in with a second galaxy. God, Julian is striking it rich. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Let's have a big round of W's in chat, everybody. Okay. So now here's the tricky part, everybody. And it's, I'm, blah, 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 blah. So now I'm thinking, okay. Damn it, it's dark again. Julian, I really do appreciate you. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, and thank you. Loving the red fireplace. Am I still doing Disney? No, you know what, Carter? It was just too much. You know what? And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm really proud of myself for trying, but my passion was not doing that kind of content. I love what I do. I love my stream. I love my community. And I am very blessed to have both. And I'm telling you right now, I I learned a whole lot by doing that. And I learned what I love to do, and I've learned what I don't love to do. And one of the things that I love to do is be on live and talk to my community. And so that's what I'm doing. Is it a command? No, it's a, I have my own server. So I have my own server so I can give myself a command to fly. But you have to have your own Apex server in order to have that. So it, you know what, and truthfully, it was fun, but I couldn't find my voice. I couldn't find my passion. And that truly was driving me crazy. You know, like I said, this is what I enjoy doing. And I didn't, and I was like, why am I trying to reinvent the wheel? When this is what I enjoy doing, why am I trying to do something else? So I'm proud of myself for trying, but yeah, I tried, but maybe one day I'll drive back to Disneyland and just go live with you guys. And I think that would be fun. Well, you know what? Truthfully, it's like I needed to figure out my I needed to figure out my calling. And you know what? And truthfully, sometimes being a full-time content creator, it is kind of it can be a little bit of a mind fuck, if you want to say. But I started doubting myself. And when I started doubting myself, I thought I needed to do something different. And I live fairly close to Disneyland. I'm about an hour or so away. And I'm like, I'm just going to do this and it's going to turn out like that. And it didn't turn out like that. No, I did not finish the mountain house. I was working on that one and then I found the mistake on this one. And so I stopped working on that one to fix this. Oh, I just accidentally fell on Dobie. So that's another one that we have to fix. Or we'll finish that one. But I really wanted to get this one fixed before I'd started or finished anything else. So yeah, I mean, I picked it because I thought it was going to be like something that people would want to see. And I thought it would be something that, I don't know, I thought it was going to be different. Let's just put it that way. But I'm really proud of myself for trying. I can say I tried it. And you know what? It wasn't a failure. It just wasn't, it's just not my strong point. Truthfully, my strong point is, you know, talking to all of you. Because I don't know if you know this or not, I am a talker. How do you fly in survival? I own my own Apex server. So since I own my server, I can give myself a command to fly. Okay, what do you think about this, everybody? I really had no plan going into my house, but what do you think about this? Yeah, and you know what, and truthfully, I can only talk, you know what, and here's the thing. Talking to myself in a camera is completely different than talking to you here on live. And I would much rather put my energy into talking to all of you in real time than trying to anticipate what somebody would want to hear me say on a video. You know, me too. I love that Minecraft is back. Yes, and the thing is that Minecraft is back, but I do need to make sure that I do not burn myself out because I have a tendency to do that. So Minecraft is definitely back on a daily basis, but like an ending, either ending or starting. I'm just not going to solely play Minecraft, but I will play Minecraft pretty much every day because I do love the game. You know, Brick, thank you. I think you are awesome. So let's go. Okay. Do I still have blue dye? No. Okay. Yeah. And that's what happened last time is like because I told myself I could only play Minecraft and then I ended up getting just burnt out. And I really like the fact that we are playing different games and we're playing different games and that's going to help me not get burnt out. And that's exactly what we need to avoid. I love you being here, my friend. Okay. Is it that one? No, it's this one. There we go. And then we're going to do glass. And then we're going to do... There we go. So, yeah. And you know what? And again, it's all about just making sure that everybody is happy. Me, you, everybody. And that's one of the reasons why I am pulling back on I'm still live over on the other app, but it's more of a lurking kind of like vibe over there now. So basically, if they want to just watch, that's what that is for. But other than that, I am going to be I'm going to be just concentrating on TikTok. Now, what do you think, everybody? Do you think I should bring these together? Do you like that or do you like it like that? Abby, honey, thank you for hearting me. I think that's kind of cool, don't you? But it's not going to be like super. Okay, I have an idea. I do have an idea. And Robert keeps on telling me, Robert's like, well, if you want a mod, and I'm like, no, dude, I don't. I like my regular old vanilla Minecraft. I don't need a mod. I just like a pretty game. Okay, so let's put that there and that there and that there. Let's bring this back. You know what? And I'm sure that it could. It's just I really like the way my Minecraft looks. You know, I don't want it to look any different than the way that it looks. His tree falling mod is pretty. Yeah, you know what? And that's just the cool thing is like because Robert plays Minecraft the way Robert wants to play it, and then I play it the way I'm comfortable playing it. You know, and he does survival. I'm I'm too scared to do survival. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking though, is I want to do something like this. Let me show you what I want to do. See this right here? I want to do that arch over here. 500 minutes, hot dog. Because I don't want it to be too flat. You know what I mean, Brooke? So that way it gives it a little dimension. Okay. And to do that, I'm thinking I'm saving that for last. All right. I'm saving that for last. Because I want to also. Thank you. Thank you. I absolutely love decorating in Minecraft. And I know some people get like, why are you just like hyper fixating on something? And I'll just be like, because that's where my joy is. Do I have any more of those? Let me just go check first. I don't. Okay. I'm more. See, I love terraforming. That is absolutely one of my favorite things. My valley did not look like it did. That what you're seeing now. I have torn down mountains. I have built mountains. Terraforming is absolutely amazing. I could sit there and I could tear down a mountain and rebuild it 20 times a day. Absolutely. Bum, bum. Just like this mountain right here. This used to be, this did not look like this. This did not look like this. I like caved out this or I carved it. What? Get out of my boat, fucker. It's like, excuse me? And, you know, like this just used to be a giant hole in the ground and I turned it into a lake. I love doing stuff like that. You know, I took over this village and I made it look like this. I tore all the houses down and rebuilt the houses, you know, and I just absolutely love it. I don't know what he thought he was going to do. I started this world January 1st, 2025. At 12:01 a.m. And then I worked on it every single day for about 6 months. And then I got a little burnt out on it. And then I took a little Minecraft break and I've been back. Ever since then, I've been back. Okay. So what I wanted to do is Yeah, because I stream 7 days a week, and I was playing Minecraft 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. And I got a lot of really cool builds done. And one of my favorite is I found a portal. I found a portal under the water, a broken down one. So I decided to encase it with glass and suck all the water out of the ocean and make myself a little oasis. So this used to all be underneath the water. This was all submerged, and I took out every drop of water, and I just put the glass up, and I made this. And I'm really proud of this. It took me a really long time. And when I started doing this, I didn't own any sponges. So I had to find a monument and kill the bosses and steal their sponges. And then that made it a whole lot easier. All it's missing is a fairy house. Yeah. I mean, I can still add much more to this, but I did every single thing here in survival. So every block of water, every tree planted, every vine put was done in survival. And again, I'm really proud of myself for this. And you guys watched, this took me months. I found a shipwreck. Oh, and Hello Kitty Island in your world. I love that. So yeah, no, this is one of my favorite builds. And then this one. Ron, thank you, honey. And then on this one, I actually was exploring one day and I found the most beautiful lush cave. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to make a base out of this cave. And so I fought all of the mobs. I lit up the entire lush cave and I walled it off. And this is my lush cave build. And so the little suckers are around here somewhere. They're always trying to kill me. And so this took me a long time because I had to keep on fighting and make sure that I had enough of this that it was lit up enough that they weren't going to spawn inside. Yes, I did all of this solo. I mean, you guys watched me and gave me advice, but I did all of this myself. And I planted a little farm over there. And everything it's completely fenced off. So there's no way for them to get in. And then over here, you come up to the second level. And I was like, you know what would be really pretty if, and these waterfalls were all here. I just cleaned them up. But I'm like, you know, it'd be really pretty as if I built a giant cherry tree in the middle of a lush cave and put my bed up there. So I built this giant cherry tree. And this is where I put my bed. Yeah. So I have all of that up here. But wait, it gets even better. Along with the lush cave, we also have an abandoned mine. Oh, there's some slime. So we have an abandoned mine shaft. And what was happening, I came up with this idea that I thought it would be really cool to make a terrarium out of the abandoned mine shaft. So I have no idea how I come up with these ideas. So I'm actually going through here and I'm cleaning out the mine shaft and I'm like glassing everything off so then that way I can't get attacked by mobs in here. So this again is another build that is far from done because my ideas just never stop. So it already had this. And so what I did is I made this over here. I made these stairs. Took me forever to get the stairs correct because I couldn't figure out where to go. But these stairs lead to another mine shaft that I've trying to turn into a terrarium. But the last thing that I did, oh, and I put glass all over the lava. But my enchantment room is I made it like an amethyst geode. So this is my enchantment room. So I actually dug in there and I put sea pickles and stuff in there. And yeah, I just never, you know what? It's just if I think it, I just try to build it. And if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, I just keep trying. Yeah, it's one of my favorites too. And then I have all of that lit up over there and fenced off. But yeah, no, my lush cave is pretty much it's mob free except for those little slimy guys. And I mean, there's more I could do to it. It's just, you know, I have so many other things I want to try to do too. So everything, like I said, everything is. He's so pissed. Do I have a bucket? I do. And there we go. That's one of my favorites. Yeah, but he's just like, I'm gonna get you. So yeah, no, as far as I'm concerned, like I said, if you think about it, you can definitely build it. And if you can't, just tear it down and build something else. Yeah. Boop. Where is your library? You made really cool libraries. I'm trying to think of which house had like the best library. Probably, I think the best library I built was this one. And no. Is this one. This one's kind of cool. I actually built and planted all of these trees. So I made my own pale forest. And then with my own pale forest, I did my own cliff house. And I think this one has the best library. Hi, Julie. I think out of everything I built, out of the libraries, I think this one's the best. I think this one just has a beautiful library. And I do like how this one turned out. It's just really clean and pretty. And then the library goes all the way through here. Dun, dun. Yeah, no, this one's pretty. I like this one. And then that's my little escape hatch. But that's what it looks like from this is what it looks like from above. Yeah. No, I like this one too. Yeah. No, this is a fun one. Okay, warp home. Okay, so what we have to try to do, everybody, is I'm going to be jumping off in about just a couple of minutes. But what I wanted to do was, shoot, let's just finish this one area right here. And then I'm going to say goodnight. And then I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow we will start with a new scary game. And then after that, we're going to continue with the Alan Wake 2. Love the game. And then we will do some more Minecraft. Now, don't be surprised if you see me every once in a while jumping on and just playing Minecraft for a couple hours in the afternoon, because I do usually play Minecraft in the afternoon. And I've been thinking, I'm like, you know what? If I'm going to be playing for a couple of hours, I'll just jump on. So that could happen. That could very well happen. So what I was thinking, everybody, was going ahead and doing this kind right here. I think that might keep it enough waterproof. I'm not 100% sure, but one way or the other, I really want to do it like this because I think it's really pretty. And if I think it's pretty, I'm just going to do it. How can she? No, it's not a mod, Cody. I have my own server. I have an Apex Minecraft server, and it allows me to have a command to fly. It's like an admin command. And so that's what I use to fly. And I just do it when I'm building, just to make it a little bit more enjoyable. For both you and for me, because there's nothing more frustrating for me than just trying to spend 90% of my life trying to build something and just trying to not, it just slows everything down, I think. So that is what I do. And then let's go there, there, and there. Okay. So I don't know if this is going to be waterproof, but again, like I said, neither here nor there. And then there we go. What do you think of that? Or do you think we should put something? Because I don't think it needs to be super. But it just is something different. Thank you. Because we could actually make it like a little bit. Just to kind of give it a little bit more depth, we could do it like that. Just to kind of give, again, just a little bit more depth. To kind of make it look like it's growing a little bit. Yeah. And then go. And then we do have like. There. Yeah, I think I like that. I like it too. All right, everybody. I have 4 little cardinals left. Can we get those sent out in the next couple of minutes? If not, I will say thank you anyway. And I appreciate you hanging out with me and giving me all of my ideas and helping me with my daily Minecraft build. And I really think that it's really pretty. I think it's coming. B Mackie, are you back in chat? And I think it's coming along splendidly. That's what I'm saying. Absolutely splendidly. But I am pretty happy with what I've done so far up here. And then tomorrow we'll just put that arch on. We'll finish the roof tomorrow, and then we'll start working on all of our other stuff. But I don't know about you, everybody, but I'm really glad that we kept this more like a nature thing than Carter, thank you for my Lewis the Cardinal. I appreciate you. Carter came in with Lewis. Lewis did not bring Carter in. All right, everybody, let's give Carter a big round of W's. I appreciate that very much. I am exhausted. We have been on now for, you have 3 minutes. I will talk to you for 3 minutes so we can hit the 8-hour mark. But this is what I do for a living, everybody. I am here every single day. And I am absolutely loving what we've done with the house. I think we probably, I don't know. I don't think we might do something just to make it a little bit, I don't know. I don't know, everybody. Do you think the roof is too flat for the house, or do you think it goes? Maybe with the arch, it will look okay. Or we might have to make the chimney taller or something. I'm not 100% sure, but I know it's in the works. You know what I mean, jelly beans? So, yeah, I think we definitely need the arch. Yeah. It needs more work on it. Yes. If the arch doesn't bring it all together, we might have to get rid of the glass and make it like a little bit more dramatic. Yeah, and you know what? And also too, I have to give some depth to the tiles. I am going to be see how these are like this. I am going to be doing something like that just to kind of give it a little look. But it just seems like the house is so grand and then the roof is just kind of like meh. But we'll see how the arch works. Yeah, we'll see how the arch works. All right, everybody. I'm exhausted. I'm going to go crash out. I'm going to go. I gotta go snuggle with my kitty cat. Oh my gosh. And Carter came in with. Carter, did you just finish the goal? Carter just finished the goal, everybody. Can we please send out a big W for Carter for finishing my goal? I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out and having an amazing stream with me. Thanks again for everything that you do. I love you dearly. I appreciate you. You're pretty darn special. I do love y'all. I appreciate you. All right. Dun, dun, dun. I think we're going to have to do something here. Oh my gosh, Lonnie, stop talking. I don't know. We're going to do this tomorrow. All right. I love you all dearly. I promise I'm going to bed. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I do not. Hold on. I do not have. I don't have a lightning rod on the house. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Let's get that lightning rod put up. Could you imagine if we logged on tomorrow and my house burnt down? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, on the next thunderstorm, we'll set up here and look and see if we get see if the house gets struck by lightning. All right, everybody. With that said, I love you all dearly, and I will see you all tomorrow. Remember, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, stay warm, wear a sweater, and I will see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, for a scary game, Alan Wake, and Minecraft. Love you all dearly, and can't wait for tomorrow. Good night, guys. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you guys. Bum, 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 bum. And good night. And good night, Twitch. I appreciate you. Love you all. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out and lurking with me. I appreciate you. Ooh. I appreciate you all, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.